Hey, man.
86 months. Wow.
Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. How we all feeling, chat? Ready for another day's grind, my friends? Hopefully. Hello. Oh. Office is freezing. Freezing. What is this hair? Well, you know what? This is what we're rolling with, boys. This is what we're rolling with. Oh, this is what we're rolling with. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Where's the oats? It's a bit early. Well, and it's Thursday. It's not a heavy lift day, so I'll probably not have oats. I'll just have like a protein shake. Oh! What is all of this madness?
Hey, man.
Hold on.
Damn, I think I'm in love with you. Big love from Denmark.
There we go, there we go. That was the F1 setup, boys. That was the F1 setup. Who's in love with me, by the way? HR. Thank you, sir.
Hey, man.
106 months, brother. God bless. As a Man U fan, I want your opinion on what they need to do to turn whatever this is around.
What they need to do is they need to rehire Ten Hag. And I think at that point, what they should probably do is pay 95 million for Nicholas Jackson from Chelsea. They should ship off Rashford for 10 mil and then get Darwin Nunez from Liverpool for 80 million. And then I think, you know, maybe it would do them some good to go to Leeds and steal. Look, we have a super talented player at Leeds United, right? We got a super talented player, and his name is Vober and Jack Harrison. So what I think Man United should do to really pull themselves out of the mud is steal Jack Harrison from Leeds for 110 million. You know, we'd all be very upset if they did that. And then Vober, if they take him for 40 or 50 mil, would be great. Now, if they really wanted Champions League football, they could steal Ilan Melier from us for 30 to 50 million. But I don't know if you really want to fix Man United that much. So I think as a Man United fan, those are like the few pickups you should be going for. You know, just raid Leeds. Take Jack Harrison, make them really upset. Take Ilan Melier, make them even more upset. That would be, I think, you know, I mean, if you want to spend 90 million on Brendan Aronson, you know, we'd be really upset about that. Those are the things I think Man United should be doing. For sure. Bamford, 30 goal a season striker. No matter how comical it would be, I think I'd still feel pain seeing... oh, let's go. We got ratioed by ratio. I think it would still give me pain seeing Bamford in a United kit. Melier for 80 mil, absolute steal. Anyways, Jacob with another gifted sub to Toes and Hose. What? Pack Odds, HR, Gigsy, Lone Tricks. Thank you guys for the resubs. Appreciate you. Anyways, we got a busy day, boys. I gotta focus, man. I wanted to get started early today. Oh, we cooked in the cup. Oh, a certain Greek cutie cooked in the cup, boys. Let's go. Fantastic. Would you look at that? Moppy actually looks semi-usable, man. 4-star at this point in the game is kind of ass. But with an anchor, she seems like she'd be all right as a wide back, for sure. Okay, so that is a 93 plus Evo, right, guys? I think that is a 93 plus Evo. So let's just get a little look-see-loo here. Training camp. I don't know, am I even gonna do this? I have to go on the web app, man. Get that started, maybe just on some random person. Retro Son. I have a day left for this. I don't care about any of this. I don't have the coins for this right now. I dare you to use her. Oh shit, Tech Plus. I forgot about this. 11 days on the team of the season upgrade. Okay. So they haven't given us any new facials, hey chat? Wait, team of the season recolor. Well, they did give us one. Wait. No, this isn't what we want. This isn't what we want, is it? See, team of the season. Still technically counts as a team of the season highlights. Okay. Well, I don't know about the team of the season upgrade if we don't have a... That's team of the season plus. Yeah, they haven't given us another one of those recolors, unfortunately, chat. That sucks. Getting 35 points in Elite Rivals was terrible. I didn't even bother with Rivals, bro. Didn't even bother, my brother. I think I'm going to sit on this for a bit. Team of the Season Plus cosmetic used to work, but they patched it. Apparently, they didn't. People seem to be misunderstanding the recolor. Apparently, it does work, but these Team of the Season Pluses and this recolor isn't the recolor anyways. You basically want it to be a Team of the Season. Right? I don't know if I just did the upgrades in time or what, but I actually think it still works if it was available, no? That's toxic, by the way, if they did fix it. Did they fix it? So they didn't want me to make my Schneider a 95, hey? That sucks. Thank God we did that quickly. Have an even more rare Wesley Schneider now. I think what's going to happen now is they're just not going to release a other Team of the Season rarity change. Which, again, dude, can you imagine? That is such a harmless thing at this point in the game, and they immediately want it gone, and they're never going to bring it back. The Team of the Season Plus, you could turn an Evo into a Team of the Season, and now it still says Evo Rarity. Yeah, so let's say they did fully fix that, right? Like, how goddamn toxic? Bro, it's just one little thing the community's having fun with. It doesn't really affect anything either. Bunch of frauds at EA, man. I just get frustrated with them with stuff like that. That has next to no effect on the game, and you're still spending 50k to get a +1 anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I find it a bit silly. I do find it a bit silly. So... it's only a +1 on all the stats. You can barely feel it. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my point. It's so ridiculous that they want to get rid of that. It's just kind of cool. It gives you something original that you can work towards. Oh no, I have a 95 rated Schneider. He doesn't even get into most of these nerds teams that have these, 97, 96, 98 rated God cards. It's just such an L decision from EA, I think. But maybe it's a sign for the future. Maybe not the future, but for a few weeks down the road, maybe that is something that will be coming a bit more regularly, where you get a Fuddies upgrade, but you could a +1 for a 94 or 95 rated card, let's say, but you can only really do it if you then spend the additional 50k on the card type change. Will be super cool. It really would be super cool. Getting rid of that seems so silly. So the 96 rated Chelsea players will all be dropping on Friday, right, chat? Jonathan David headed to Napoli? What? Where did you see that? Where have you seen that? Where the hell have you seen that? I haven't seen any news about that. I don't need to save silvers, do I? They dropped today at 6 p.m. Okay. So maybe we save our big dog packs for then. Just give ourselves a chance at some of the high-rated Chelsea batches. Didn't they release Spurs players day after the final? Yeah, I think you're right. And then they'll be just like Spurs players in packs probably until Saturday evening, right? So then I wonder what they'll do with the Champions League winners. Release them Monday until the next Friday, maybe? Be kind of cool. Well, these are just Jonathan David rumors to Napoli? Okay. Just rumors. Which essentially means absolutely not true. KDB is going to Napoli. Dude, imagine KDB feeding Jonathan David, and Jonathan David is in that gap between, like, behind Lukaku. That would actually be that would be a sick setup. Jonathan David does play in that, poacher / false nine role anyways for Canada. I don't know if he played for that for Lille, but that's where he likes to be. He doesn't like to be the outright striker. That'd be cool. I mean, a Lukaku and KDB setup is probably a bit washed, but it is the Serie A. Who do I want to win on Saturday? I can't believe I'm going to say this out loud, but probably PSG. I love their manager. I love the football they play. I love that even though they're a fraudulent, sports-washing, corrupt club, I like that they gave up on, like, the Galacticos idea and now have just gone for expensive, but still, like, super quality, hungry, young talent. That team is so cracked, man. Super fun to watch, too. So... And then that's before you even talk about the football they play. I really like the football they play, too. And also, the PSG fans are kind of cracked as well. Their ultras are psychotic. in a bad way and in a good way. Their fan base, the what would you call that? The perceived, at least, obviously, because I haven't been in the stadium, but the not aura. What's the word I'm thinking of? The atmosphere that they put effort into in that stadium with the fans and the ultras is pretty great. But yeah, I've said it 1,000 times, but we were denied the absolute ultra final of PSG Barca. Would have been just madness. High press across both setups, you know, defensive psychotic behaviors. Could have been like the first ever 8-7 final, but wasn't to be. Wasn't to be, unfortunately. The dark arts and Jan Sommer prevailed against that Barca setup. That's why football is such a cruel game, though, really. It's tradable, yeah. What's up, Gibble? Jacob gifting another sub to Tingling. Thank you, Jacob. My man's locking in that #1 spot for the month. Thank you, sir. Tail end of the month, he's going in hard. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so, in terms of where we stand, the one thing I wanted to do here is just get these few bronze packs done. Storage all, ignore position. Hey Nick, can I see your team, please? No, not right now, bro. Sorry. I fucking hate this game. Why is it every day when I start playing this game, the first SBC I do crashes the game? I gotta restart again. So dumb. Okay, now you'll be able to look at the squad because I got dragged out of the SBC menus. EA doesn't like me not showing you the squad. So we'll we'll show you the team after we load in. Let's go, Instinctual. Just a casual 11-year follow. Ain't that gorgeous? Oh, great. The game isn't even restarting anymore, guys. Let me gift you a sub, Instinctual. 11 years following the channel. I think I owe you a gifted sub. 30 days, no ads. If you even watch the stream, of course. But if you ever find yourself in the stream over the month of June, you will not get advertisements. An 11-year follow is deserving of that, that's for sure. Okay, EA Sports. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I do kind of want to play your game today, so... Bye, buddy. Love you. F1 time. Soon. Guys, I'm enjoying F1. I can't believe I'm going to say this because I know it's another EA product, but guys, they kind of cooked this year with the AI. The AI actually acts like different drivers and battles and makes mistakes, and the battles I've had back and forth, like yesterday, the Japan race, I fought my ass off and missed points. I got like 12th or 13th, and I had fun the whole race. Battling all race. Cars behind me were fighting each other. Cars in front of me were fighting each other. Cars near me were fighting me and defending and attacking me. It was a joy. It was such a stark contrast compared to the experiences in gameplay on FC25. Like F125's gameplay, like the actual racing is legit good. And I'm getting my ass kicked. Once again, it's a super fucking hard game. But as I've tried to say before, I don't care about a game if I'm bad at it or I lose or I don't succeed. That's not a reason for me to hate a game. People think like when I lose games of FC or year in, year out. Every year, people think I hate Ultimate Team or the version of Ultimate Team I'm playing when I lose games. But it's not that, man. You want to feel in control. You want to feel as though when you do something good, it's because you've done something good through your intellect, through your decision making, through your skills. And you want to feel like if you fail, you've done something through your own mistake, through your own bad decision making, through your own lack of understanding of the fundamentals of what you're doing, which you get a lot in Escape from Tarkov as a shooter. I get a lot right now from Formula One, like from F125, and it's exactly what you don't get in FC25 gameplay. And that's inherently why I find myself raging so regularly while playing Ultimate Team, right? Because you'll concede goals, and most of the time you're like, I don't even know what I did wrong. You'll miss a chance, you'll be like, that's fucking ridiculous. I don't know why I missed. I did everything right. All nor newest behind. Okay, one thing I'm gonna say, Mav, and I'm annoyed that I'm admitting this. That final game of champs, even though I lost it 4-2 and dominated that guy, I'll say I am missing a little bit of the competitive aspect of Ultimate Team. Like that got my juices flowing more than anything else I've done on Ultimate Team in a while, which is horrible because the experience was so irritating, and I should have beat that guy 4 or 5-2, and I lost 4-2, of course. But it's weird. Like that experience makes me want to play champs more. God, just give me like a high skill gap game, manual defending, manual attacking, and I swear to God, I would play this game religiously. I would play this game religiously. I really would. To have safety cars helps if upping damage model or increase retirement setting. I think I did both, bum-ass, on my save, but I'm gonna adjust it more. Is tomorrow Ultimate Team of the Season? No, it's MLS and Saudi, which I'm okay with because I get a chance at Cristiano Ronaldo. I hate the game, but I love competing. Yeah, that's the thing, right? For me, I love competing, but I hate how bad this game is structured more. So it stops me from competing anymore. Like I go from September to January smashing champs as much as possible, even if I hate the gameplay. But beyond that, I don't want it to ruin my day. Like we're so spoiled to have this as part of our job. To let it ruin the fun of what we get to do every day is so stupid to me. But like I said, I do miss the mixing in of actual gameplay. Jesus, Lord have mercy. Swifty, why'd you scream at me? Thank you for the 77 months, man. And Nep on that, you didn't scream for tier 2, $10 a month. Yeah, the jump scares are still here, V-Juice. Still here. Fuck's sake. Having a great time playing Battlefront 2? Yup. Dude, didn't it have like a record amount of people playing it yesterday, I think? I appreciate you, Swifty. Thanks, man. Favorite FIFA ever is the one I'm currently playing. Seems like an oxymoron, but... Do. You know what I do miss is Tarkov right now. I like having that part of my stream schedule. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. And I think we got to get back to Expedition 33 today, too. We might be finishing the game today, I think. Or I could be wrong. I don't know. I hope I'm wrong, because it doesn't feel like I've played long enough. Don't say anything, chat, by the way. Please don't spoil it. No XP Expedition 33 yesterday. I know, but we got wrapped up playing too much F1, man. We played the China GP, and that was a horrible experience. So then we decided to do Japan, and I got like wrapped up in the race, man. That race took like 45 minutes, but it was so fun. I ended up ending the stream and then sitting on my chair and scaring myself because my shirt was soaking wet, and I guess just ending the stream and whatever, it had cooled down, like my body cooled down. So then I went to like lean back on my office chair and I gave myself a jump scare because my whole back was freezing cold and soaking wet. Couldn't believe how sweaty you know, 1 or 2 race days in the rig gets you. All right. Am I just doing these 2 today? How are we going to hit the Chelsea players, though? How am I going to hit the Chelsea players? Think about that. Also, I really need an SBC, guys. I really need an SBC. My SBC storage and club is now full of 87 and higher rated players. That's another problem for me. I don't really know what to do. I guess I can craft a few more of these. We did this yesterday. This actually worked out really nice. Basically go here, 84, and was it like do 78s? Just to clear the Why can I not bring myself to get rid of Ethan Ampadu? I don't know. I'm weird. I'm the counter opposite. I don't play most of the time, then play weekend league when it matters. Team of the year, team of the season. That way I don't burn out on it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think for me the difference is, though, I'm like running an RTG. It's fundamental to the success of the RTG from at least September to January to grind all gameplay possible, right? Rivals rewards, champs rewards, squad battle rewards. But yeah, inherently that does also burn me out from the game for sure. If I was still full-timing this game and running like my rich man account and my poor man, I think that would be probably what I would do. Is I do the poor man throughout the year, and the rich man I wouldn't touch unless it was team of the year or team of the season or something like that. I think. Is it smart to put team of the season upgrades instead of crafting a team of the week every time? It would do whatever you want, Brian. I for the most part do what you just asked. I usually put team of the seasons, but the problem is right now I just have nowhere to put any cards 86 and below rated. So I might as well just craft the team of the weeks. Like, I get through crafting my 83 by 10s and my 84 by 7s and all the picks every day very, very quickly. And then I still continue to open packs, and then I just keep restocking the club, right? With infinitely mid-rated cards, so... That's cool. I love the delay. It's so fun. Hey, Byron, how you doing, brother? Oh god, Gio's here, chat. Everybody go hide. Am I taking Saturday off? I have to take this Saturday off, yes. Because Ethan has Academy soccer pictures and then has a big Academy game in a different part of the city. And then we have like a function to go to in the evening as well. So yeah, I will be indeed taking... I will be taking Saturday, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, Mav. That makes sense. I just, like I said, I really struggle with the way my brain chemistry is. I really struggle currently to play gameplay. I do. I go down this rabbit hole of while I'm watching the gameplay I'm playing, and it just makes me more and more angry. And I can't, I mean, even when I'm trying, I can't get through one full game without being pissed off. Whether I win or lose or dominate or don't dominate, the little micro issues in the game drive me crazy. Because again, I feel like a lunatic. Like, you spend year after year after year pointing out these very simple fixes and issues, and obviously just EA doesn't give a damn. And I know I hear from lots of people constantly about playing this game and you gotta just ignore all those things, but again, like it's like telling George Costanza or Larry David to not be mad when someone walks in. You open the door for someone and they walk in and don't say thank you. My brain chemistry in my head just hopes that person trips and falls as they walk through the door if they don't say thank you, right? Whereas someone like Zwei can just be like, doesn't care, lackadaisical. So similarly in gameplay, like when I make a pass and there's 40 yards of space to pass to, and I know I'm playing into that space, but yet my player takes 5 minutes to release the pass, and my pass always teleports towards the AI center back, I watch that happen, knowing football and understanding how I want to make that pass, and understanding skill and reaction times and whatever, knowing that pass easily should have gone into the space, I lose my mind. Whereas again, similarly to holding the door open, someone like with Zwei's mentality will give up that pass and just be like, do a dance party and shit, and just not care. I can't. It makes me fucking crazy. I can't let shit like that go, and that is a bad thing. I know. It definitely is a character flaw of mine when it comes to playing Ultimate Team gameplay, but I can't do it. To be able to enjoy this game, you have to have that mentality, but I just don't have that mentality currently. And like I said, it's a bad look on me. I'm not pretending like it's a positive the way I think. I know it's a bad character trait of mine, but dude, it's been 12 years on stream, and I've never been able to shake this character trait of mine where I rage when the game is being stupid. Oh, Monty with the cheeky 11-year follow, and Mr. El Potenso, by the way, hitting us with a primer resub for 100 mother effing months. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, man. He's in triple digits. And I've been so lazy that I haven't changed the sub badges to have them have 100-month sub badges. Zwei started to care. It's not the same Zwei the last 3 years. It's starting to get to him. Maybe. Maybe. Damn, another Ethan Ampadu. That hurts to discard him. And I appreciate you, K-Neighbor. I do, man. I do. Okay, so we're waiting until 6 p.m. for these big packs, right, chat? Or big packs. You know what I mean. So now officially, the SBC storage only has 87 or higher rated players. I'm cooked, man. I need a player SBC so badly right now. Zwei's mask is cracking week by week.
God bless, though, he plays gameplay 12 months out of the year. Dude, he spent, what does he spend? Like an hour or two at the start of every stream, kind of time wasting and delaying gratification. You know, he opens his 4 packs and then he plays like 20 games straight. God bless him, dude. I do not know how he does it. I just don't know how he does it. Time to drop a 93 plus icon PP. See, I feel like that is a waste, though. It's weird. Like, I know now my club is bursting at the seams with high-rated players, but I feel like the 93 plus icon is a complete waste. Especially now that I'm going to make my Johan Cruyff at 94. If I pack the 96, I don't even know that I would care. Of course I would care. That's stupid to say. But I don't know if it would have that big of an effect on the club. He played the entire Simmons Cup in one night? Bro, that's so crazy. That is so fucking insane to me. That's so nuts. '96 is different gravy. It's gotta be too because of his body type, man. He has just the perfect ultimate team body type. Dude, even my 89, to this day, I'll sub him on and score. Like that game, that final game of champs. Struggling to break that guy down, and I scored 2 with Cruyff immediately when I brought him on. He has, it's an overused word because of Ruud Gullit, but that Cruyff just has that insane aura. Like crazy aura. But yeah, that is definitely a 2025 overused word, isn't it? Well, we did the icon PP once already, but once is enough, man. Once is enough, man. I dumped every asset I had into the PP, and I'm like, nah, that's good. I'm good now. Yeah, Dino 95 would be awesome too, but I have a 93 Dino just sitting in my club waiting for an SBC to come around, so. You know they'll give us an SBC in the summer that turns them into a 95 or 96 God card. Neto has the Dino body type. The Chelsea Neto? 96, 5-star, 5-star. Yeah, that's true. I guess it's going to depend very heavily on how EA releases these Chelsea cards. That's, he will definitely be an overused card. Where are my, oh, here they are. I don't want to bop a few of these. That's so weird that they gave him the Dino body type. And I'm so upset that they ruined Dino this year. Purely because of his roles are so dumb. I did see Erdal, yeah, I did. He looks cracked. Him and, what is it, the center back as well got a crazy 96, didn't he? Guess we'll save this for Friday for Ronaldo and Messi. Any talks of when Chelsea cards come available? I think it's 6 p.m. today, Dan. What's up, DYB? I think so, K-Neighbor. It would be, again, low-hanging fruit that EA just ignore if we don't get him. We should, for sure. Yeah, we should, for sure. Anything happening on the Leeds manager front? Yeah, the club came out weeks ago and stated that they're sticking with Daniel Farke for the Premier League, which is fair. I don't think he'll take us to success in the Premier League at all, but it's only fair that he gets given a chance, man. He did get us promoted, right? Even though he had the strongest squad you could ever have. I think he still deserves a chance. It would be pretty bad aura, overused word of the century, or bad karma at least, to sack him after he gets Leeds promoted as champions. It would not look good. End of eras during Ultimate Team of the Season. Yeah, E Waters, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. That could be when we see it. Where's the first blue gonna come from, brother? Get promoted, start rough, sack manager, get Mourinho. I wouldn't be upset about that. My problem is with Mourinho is I feel like he'll last 2 or 3 years with Leeds and become like a hero in the first year and a half, and then slowly degrade into the villain and then get sacked. It seems to be what he does at every club he's ever been in. I hate discarding these players, but it would be the biggest waste of time storing them in the SBC storage. It's like Conte. He wins 1 year and usually leaves. Bro, you know, man, I didn't really look at Conte as a top tier manager the way he deserves to be looked at. Dude, his rap sheet, like his league winning achievements is insane. It's if you need someone to win you the league, you just get Conte. The irony is, it doesn't matter what fucking league you're in. Oh, but the Premier League would be too tough or whatever. You could. Nope, he'll win. He'll fucking win in the Premier League as well. It's incredible, man. I never paid enough attention to that guy's history of winning leagues. Except Tottenham. Dude, Conte could go to Man United and barely survive. Spurs and Man United are a poison chalice. You'll never be able to tell me otherwise. Spurs? I don't know what you're questioning, La Bamba 10. Surely you're not questioning me saying Spurs are a poison chalice after they won a Europa League. Brother, their 5 or 10 year history, and even this season, like you can't paper over the cracks of a team still finishing fucking 17th, man, and not tell me that there isn't major issues at that club. Just because they beat an absolutely awful Man United in a Europa final.
Hey, man.
Ginger, thank you for the 82 months, my man. Thank you, sir. Daniel Levy is the issue at Tottenham. Seems like it. Why do I think Henry would be a great coach in the Prem? I don't think so. Henry has too much. How do you explain this? The few times I saw him in management, it just seemed like he was losing his mind because his players weren't able to replicate what he was able to do. Like it looked like he would be getting pissed all the time at players, but that's because he's looking at it from like his abilities' sake. It's interesting because it doesn't seem like Zidane has that issue with his players. But I don't know. Like I see Henry the few times in those management roles, and it always seemed like he was just pissed off because the players that he was asking to do things were just nowhere near the capacity to do what he was hoping for. How can Levy be an issue? Barca are one of the worst run teams possible, yet they're one of the best teams. Yeah, but that's this year, Mav. Barca were fucking horrific for 5 years, 6 years, under terrible ownership. Buying players like Coutinho for 150 million and then being awful, right? I think Barca in a big way are a bit of a one-off for this season, and that's thanks to a few things. First of all, they hit the lottery with Lamine Yamal, and second of all, they did the right thing in picking Hansi Flick for their style of play. And then you got to also, I think, look at the fact that Barcelona basically, as much as they're run by morons, they're also basically allowed to cheat. They could just be run into the ground and are still allowed to buy infinite amounts of players and then not register them and then fuck them over and then buy more players and then overpay for these players and then not pay for those players while then overpaying for more players. Yeah, I think for me, Barcelona's like a one-off. They seem to just be allowed to do whatever the fuck they want. Real Madrid as well? No. Disagree. What I've just described about Barcelona is absolutely not. Real are incredibly well run. Again, they had kind of a bit of an off year this year while still, not having the worst year ever, but nevertheless, I disagree with that, dude. Real are insanely well run. The way they pick up these talents out of Brazil is fucking nuts. It's fucking insane. Sure, they spend crazy on certain players too. There's no denying that. But I don't know. Real to me are insanely well run. What's his name is the absolute Don. Pellegrini? No. Fuck is his name? What's his name? The Real director? Florentino Perez. Thank you. I mean, I would say Real have a poisoned chalice of their own, if you will, and I think that's Vinicius Jr. Because he is an incredible talent, but there's definitely some horrific sides to him, which I think are bringing down the club in a lot of ways. Have I really not packed a single blue today? I think we're going to go back to trying the 77 by 5s. Oh, there's no denying that Perez is morally flawed. But yeah, exactly. You can't deny his ability to run a club. Them refusing to go to the Ballon d'Or was a low point. This is what I mean. And that is, you know, that was all orchestrated by Vinny, and unfortunately Real just followed suit. Whereas I think if Real had any self-respect for themselves or the institution of football, they would have said, Vinny, shut the fuck up. You're going to this event. Like, get the fuck out of here. What are you talking about? Yeah, that was very poor from Real, for sure. Absolute loser mentality. Why do I think Barca will do the same with Yamal? That Real are doing with a terrible attitude Vinny? Because Lamine Yamal is not Vinny Jr. He has confidence and an ego. Vinny has just a horrific attitude problem. Oh, wait, you mean about not going to the Ballon d'Or gala? If he doesn't get shortlisted? No. I don't think Barca would do that because Raphi or Lamine are going to get shortlisted anyways. Raphi and Lamine have been nothing but exemplary on and off the pitch. There's no way they get shortlisted. Or they don't get shortlisted, sorry. Who's my 3? I mean, at this point, I think it still has to be Lamine, Raphi, and Dembele. People will try and say Salah, but nah.
Hey, man.
N28 love.
Just depends on what happens in the final, I guess, really, too. That'll be a big indicator. Anyways, Byron, thank you for the 22 months with Prime. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the resubs. I just think Salah killed his chances with the European performances, man. With the Champions League run. I really do. Whereas, like, Vinny and Raphi were incredible, and like I said, the only reason they're not in the final is not because Raphi and Vinny and Lamine didn't show up. It's because of pure dark arts and Jan Sommer. Dude, Raphi scoring the goal to take them 3-2 up. Insane things happen to bring them 4-3 down. Lamine cooking and then smashing it off the post. Lamine cooking and then Sommer making 2 or 3 saves. They did everything they could. Like the polar opposite of not showing up to me is what Lamine and Raphi did through the Champions League. Whereas, I don't know, can we say the same about Salah? No. If Inter won the league and win this weekend, Lautaro Thuram could have been a good shout. For the Ballon d'Or? No. Hell no. Nah. No chance. No chance. I think, if anything, if Inter win this weekend, it might just give more of a shout to Lamine and Raphi to get the Ballon d'Or. But you know what? Fuck it. It's who knows, right? The rules almost feel like they change constantly about who gets in and who doesn't. Chelsea strike total agreement. Oh, there's an Ornstein Bomba. What the fuck? Chelsea strike an agreement with Ipswich to sign Liam Delap. I thought Leeds were trying to get him, man. Activate the 30 million release clause for the 22-year-old striker. Fuck's sake, Chelsea, you cunts. So Chelsea have triggered the release clause for Liam Delap. I was really hoping Leeds were going to do something crazy like that, but yeah. When Chelsea come knocking with their billions and billions and billions. Yeah, they'll sign him to another 12-year contract. Although I think they stopped that, didn't they? When you think best player in the world, you don't think Martinez or Thuram. I think, well, to expand on that, when you think about best player this year, I mean, really, right? The eye test, you say Lamine. Really. As much as I want it to be Rafinha or even Dembele, that would all be cool. It just has to be Lamine. It has to be. I'd be pretty fucking disappointed if he doesn't win it, honestly. God, and can you imagine how mad Vinny's gonna be when 17-year-old Lamine wins the Ballon d'Or as well? That guy won't sleep for 3 weeks. Leeds are after Azaz from Boro and Hammer from Sheffield United. Yeah, dude, Leeds fans saying that they don't want Gustav Hammer or whatever, don't know ball. Leeds fans very regularly show themselves to not have any ball knowledge, unfortunately. Hammer would be the perfect number 10 for us, man. We tried to get him last year in Sheffield United, you know, and Wilder spazzed out and didn't allow us to buy him, but... Eight league goals, can't win a Ballon d'Or, no matter how good he looks, though. I disagree, Mav. I disagree. I disagree. As much as I want Raphi to win based off of stats, we all know football isn't just stats, right? Dude, the things that we all watched Lamine do, and this is coming as a super Rafinha fan, right? And again, stats-wise, Raphi wins every day of the week, but... Dude, watching Lamine do the shit he was doing, not just in the Champions League, but in La Liga, and the assists he was getting, and the vision that he had, I mean, it's just, I'm getting shivers talking about it, man. The shit it felt like we were watching a game of Ultimate Team, like, you know, someone just going crazy with skills. I mean, if we're just looking at stats, goal scoring, or even, I mean, I don't know what Lamine's goals and assists are for the season, but Rafi's crazy. I think Rafi's at like 55 or 60 goals and assists. He broke the record in the Champions League for goal contributions. I think Raphi has something like 35 or 40 goals or something through the season. So stats, it's all Rafinha, yes. But I don't know, man. I don't know. There's just something about Lamine's season. Be kind of a fun little side project to do on stream, like watching back. If there's a way to do that, I'd have to really figure that out. But watching back like Lamine's season, Rafi's season, and Dembouz's season, and we can have like a structured conversation about who should be in the Ballon. And let's put Mo Salah in there, Mo Salah's season, and then have a structured conversation about, you know, who should truly get the Ballon d'Or. I wonder where the chat would come to. Let it. Thank you for the 110 months, good sir. Thank you for the primer. Thank you, my friend. I hear that, but Aura can't win the Ballon d'Or. I mean, what? I think so. I think so. I think so. I mean, it feels like there's been a good chunk of Ballon d'Or winners through the last 20 years that have won on, obviously not just aura. It's a mix of aura, the eye test, stats, and team plaudits and winnings, right? To me, it feels like it's a mix of all of those. And then off the field persona and whatnot too. How much weight will the Club World Cup give the Ballon d'Or? Hopefully 0 weight. Chelsea still overpaying for one season wonders. 30 million for a Premier League proven super talent Delap, young 22-year-old Delap, when they have struggles with goal scoring at striker, I think is not, as much as I love to troll Chelsea as much as possible, I don't agree with that. I think Delap is an incredible pickup. I'm very jealous that Leeds weren't able to get him. What's up, Jay? How you doing, bro? What's up, Cornelio? Good morning. Like, the fact that Delap... Well, okay, chat, hit me real quick with Delap's goals. I don't know about his assists, but I'm pretty sure he scored like 15 goals, or... It's probably not 20 goals, but I'm pretty sure he scored like 12 to 15 goals this year. In that shit Ipswich team? In the Premier League? Dude, he's legit, man. He's legit. Nah, he's legit, man. 12 league goals, bro. I repeat, in that dog shit Ipswich team, I feel like at a Chelsea, or personally, I think at a Leeds, or maybe at an Everton or something, where he could get the supply, but also have a decent team behind him, like, he'll do well. I think he'll do real well in the Premier League. Powley, thank you for the 49, man. Appreciate you. How many strikers have we seen ball out at small teams and then go to a big club and flop? Okay, who? Who's balled out at in a relegation Premier League team and then gone to a big club and flopped? And I mean, I think each individual case is going to be different no matter what, but who are we talking about here? I mean, we can't just say something like that and have no actual players to back up what we're saying. Richarlison is definitely one. So we're talking Richarlison at Everton, right? Yeah, Richarlison is a fair one, but in terms of goals. But honestly, man, fucking Richarlison, it completely changed my opinion of him in that Europa final. He played a perfect game, man. He fucking, I hate that guy, but he played a fucking perfect game. There is a legitimate baller there. He played exactly how he needed to play in that game, even though you'd think he's just like a finisher or a shooter. So I don't know if Richarlison works. Danny Ings? Okay, where did Danny Ings come from? And did he have the type of season, and did he have the talent and work rate and running and ability of a Delap? Because we got to remember we're talking about Delap and what he brings to the table. I don't remember Danny Ings having any of that. Calvin Phillips wasn't a striker, but okay. And brought in for goals. Burnley free transfer for Liverpool? Well, so how does that compare though? And someone else said Benteke. I'm trying to remember Benteke's move. I can't really remember Benteke's move off the top of my head. Wait, the fuck did I do wrong? What the hell? Why am I here? Benteke at Villa was a beast, then moved to Liverpool and flopped. Villa to Liverpool. But then he went somewhere else and did well again, right? Benteke's probably a fair one, I would say. I'm so confused. What's just happened here? Oh, I'm supposed to... Yeah, he cooked again. And then he kind of made fun of everyone in the MLS too later on in his career and did pretty well in right? In his first season in the MLS too. Crystal Palace after. Yeah, there we go. Dan Just Games, thank you for the 16. Zlatan to Barca? There's no fucking way on earth you're saying that as a serious human being. You clearly don't understand the conversation you're having if you're saying Zlatan going anywhere. I'm not even gonna fucking reply to that. That is a football Twitter X account trying to farm engagements by saying one of the most zero ball knowledge thing ever. No chance. No chance, K-Mitch. I know what you're doing. You're trying to make me rage. No chance. Players all start somewhere. Yorkas played for Coventry and now look. Zubak, what does that have anything to do with the conversation we're having? Guys, non-subs are really cooking my brain cells right now. Is Courtois better than Chesney? Oh, I don't know, Nathan. I haven't used either. Yeah, I don't know. I think, chat, it's pretty safe to say though that none of us have really come out with like too many concrete examples of a player balling out and completely flopping at a bigger club. First of all, but second of all, like Delap being young, Delap being 30 mil, I think all of those, like basically this conversation started from someone saying, oh, Chelsea overpaying for Premier League flops again, which is so wrong. Because if you look at all of the metrics around the Delap move, none of that is true. And even if he does flop, like, it's still, he's young, he has time to improve, and it's 30 mil. We're not paying 70, 80 mil like Man United love to pay for fucking Serie A strikers that end up flopping. Although I think that's also because Man United don't know how to use Højlund, and they definitely don't know how to use Xerxes. Xerxes is a baller. That just Man United are stupid. They're not using him correctly. Falcao sucked everywhere but Monaco and Atleti. Falcao was pretty decent at Man United, wasn't he? No chance. Højlund just sucks. I like Højlund. I don't know why. I see a player there. I really do. I really do. I really, really like Højlund. Maybe it's unfounded and unjustified, but I do like him. All he does is shield the ball and miss the target. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want, like, we've done a lot of hate watching Man United the last couple of months, but I don't know. There's something there, man. The movement, the way he is always in and around where you want the striker to be. I just find the delivery doesn't come, or when it does, he's under a good amount of pressure. Like there was in that, was it in the final? He did make one or two mistakes in the, was it the final? I don't know. Like I said, I don't really know why I have this soft spot for Højlund. It doesn't make much sense, but I just like him. Casper, thank you for the 41. And V-Juice gifting a sub to his OG buddy, Mr. Zubak. There you go. Thank you, V-Juice. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, plenty of the OGs aren't subbed anymore, but usually when they come through, they get gifted. So thank you, V-Juice. Appreciate that. Would people say Torres to Chelsea was a flop? He literally scored the game winner to, I believe, win them the Champions League or send them to the final, didn't he? How could that be a flop? I'll never forget that goal. I was sitting in a IT department watching the game with a bunch of IT guys.
Fuck off! You
against
fucking
Barca.
dirty fucking stinking fucking Canadians!
N28 love to N28 heart, N28 gritty goose, N28 gritty goose, N28 gritty goose.
Just infinite gritty gooses. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you for the $25 a month, man. Appreciate you, bro. Guys, is it weird that I'm excited for F1 today? I actually have a game I'm amped up for. I agree. He's been criminally managed at Man United. Any Denmark national team follower, how good his movement, work rate, and finishing are? Like, in what football manager universe could I be living in to hope that, like, a lead swoop in and get a Højlund? Would that ever be a thing or no? Like, I feel like Højlund in the lead system would do sick. That type of player. Delap, I think, would have been sick in the lead system. I assume you guys said Hazard to Madrid already. In what hey, I'm paying no attention to the conversation universe is Hazard to Real Madrid when he was in his prime at Chelsea fit the conversation of a young player going from a small club and relatively unknown to a big club and flopping? Hazard doesn't fit the conversation.
Amen.
Bergie. Thank you, Bergie. 3 gifteds. Thank you, Bergie. Appreciate that, man. 581 gifted subs all time. Thank you, Bergie. I didn't see where V-Juice is, but I know he's at a big chunk as well. Biffy, thank you for the 104 months total. Appreciate it. And also not a striker. True. Yeah, I mean, none of it fits the conversation, but... But yeah, Hazard to Real Madrid might be the biggest flop of all time. Absolutely.
Hey, man.
Glad to be back again.
Over 2.1k again? Are we? Thank you, Bergie. Keeping the 2,000 active subs dream alive through the dead Ultimate Team summer months. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Alden, again, keeping the sub count alive. Thank you, sir, for the 7-month resub. Much love, much love. Got more chance of getting Rashford. Rashford, I don't know, would work in a lead setup. Rashford's on his day, obviously a great player for certain systems, but I don't think he'd work in our system. 61 gifted? Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, man. Life hits, but always going to be here to support. Thank you, Alden. Rashford to Barca is so odd. Yeah, that kind of is. I don't know. I don't know where Rashford... you'd have to ask Villa fans. Like, how did the Rashford experiment go? I mean, I know they got fucked out of Champions League football, so it's probably a bit harsh, a bit fresh for Villa fans right now, but... I just think Rashford doesn't bring what you need in modern day football systems. Like, you need someone that can come back and support, especially if you have a left back that likes to roam. That's why, like, Manor Solomon was great for us, man. Like, he did so much and stayed relatively healthy, but he also came back and did a lot of tracking back and work past, like, into our own final third to support Junior Firpo, right? You could take Endrick from us for a year? Dude, imagine Leeds get Endrick. Endrick and Willie, is this FM? Well, we'll see. We'll be running a new Football Manager save once the Premier League season is underway, or nearly underway at least. I'm excited to see what type of team our Football Manager setup will start with. I don't think Endrick will get loaned out. I think Alonso will want to see how he can use him. Oh, here we go! Freaking fire! This is our first blue of the day. Oh, it's gonna be that 91 rated idiot. But we can play a game. Should we play a game, guys? Get a cheeky rivals game in. I'm not gonna rage. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. Gotta make sure we got Cruyff and what's his face in there. That's hilarious. What? How many games did I play? Like 3 games? Nice. Famous last words. I don't rage when I play well, when I play champs, yes, but when I play rivals, I don't rage. I don't rage. I stay very calm and cool and collected. Let's go. The daily Alex Baina. Sorry, not correct. The hourly Alex Baina. Tots card. Nobody else. I just love so much when I load into a squad and they're, oh, there we go. Okay, good. Their dynamics are not there. I'd love to give that +1 to Patrick Vieira. I think out of all of my dream team players, oh, but I could give it to Junior Firpo too. No, I'll give it to Vieira. 93 plus, I'd probably give it to Vieira. Get him to 90 pace, 93 defending, 94 physical. Hell yeah. I love this Vieira card, man. He's just the perfect card. You know, we've used Tony a fair amount. I haven't really used Mr. Frankie Rijkaard since we've upgraded him. I want to see how he feels, if he still has that beautiful galloping aura on the pitch. All right. First game we play, if it's anything but a 4-2-1-3, I'll give them a win because I am a really nice person. I am a good human being. I want to spread positivity and joy to the FC community. So if this guy that I'm going to play has anything other than a 4-2-1-3 squad, I will gift him a win right at the start of the game. Are we saving big packs for tomorrow? Yes. Yeah. Yes, sir. What about the 85 rated striker I packed yesterday? What? So where are we playing? Oh! What the fuck is this team? Okay, sir. You definitely deserve. What stadium is this, chat? What stadium is this? There you go. Hopefully that makes this guy's Thursday a little bit better. Forest? I love Rijkaard's hair. It's so good. This might be the same guy. This dude waits until so late to click through.
Hello and a warm welcome to this famous old ground, Elland Road. I'm Guy Mo.
No, Vieira isn't classed anymore as a team of the season.
And we've got a division rivals game on the way for you.
Okay. This is the new 4-2-1-3, by the way. You won't convince me otherwise. What the fuck? Oh, I thought he was gifting me a win. God damn it! Did he actually pass back to his goalkeeper, this guy? What have I just seen? Oh, shit. Oh my god, I'm trying to be Vieira. It's not letting me be Vieira. I hate this game. Oh. Love that. Tiki-taka. Nice try, Wesley. Should I have done a power shot there? Was that the right move? Probably not. I just kicked his goalie right in the dick. Whoa. Where's my backline, man? Uh-oh. Nice. What the fuck? It's not even the pass I wanted. What the hell? I don't know what I'm doing. Nice. بس اختار اللعبة بصبري. How to use Alexia better. Nice, I knew you were gonna cut inside there, pussy. It's a foul. What the hell?
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Chance to go ahead.
He's just so good, man. He's just so... Johan Cruyff is so good. He doesn't even have his upgraded shooting yet. Uh-oh. Oh my! I thought I was being maybe a little bit too patient there, but what a pass that was from Wesley Schneider. Holy Lord. How is that not a foul? Good goal. The hell am I doing? Why did I think Fetty had a power shot? My aim was off anyways, but... Guys using Lukaku at right wing? What is going on? This guy loves the tackle. What a save. What a sick bit of football I'm playing right now. Oh, I gotta get Fetty back in position. What am I doing? There we go. Aw. Aw. That's a good pass. Oh, Patty.
Now this might be promising.
This guy is getting fucking cooked right now, man. This guy is getting French fried.
Ball rolling again, and it's only been rolling one way in this first half. Quadrado. Onto Valverde. Tini.
I think I have Miami matchmaking here, or this guy's just raging, one of the two. Holy shit, what the hell? What was that save, Yashin? Oh, that's outrageous. How did I miss that? The double Burba spin from Cruyff sending him flying. Yeah, this Fetty card is really good, but his playstyles are super weird. What the f... Did you just watch my center back there? Just have a stroke? My AI center back just fully stroked out there. What the fuck? I didn't press anything or do anything, and he like glitched as they made the pass. That's terrible.
And there's the whistle, and that's it for the first half here at Ellen Road.
Just pack tradable Lamine. Might as well sell him if you're not going to use him. Yeah. Use the coins to do every Evo you ever wanted. Play the game for free for the rest of the year without having to think about coins. It's pretty nice. My man had 2 shots. Of course he scored his 1 chance. 46 tackles in 1 half, brother. That's crazy. 40. Sorry, not correct, by the way. 46 tackle attempts. He succeeded, what, 3 tackles?
And so the second half kicks off.
This guy's hilarious, though, with his tackle spamming.
Patrick Vieira. On to Lewandowski.
Oh, I think that's not going to work. Oh my god, that that entire goal was so sick, but I think it is a little bit less sick because it was a kickoff goal, but holy shit, that was cracked. Okay, great game. Did Yashin just save that again? Yo, what the hell peds is Yashin using today? I've never seen him play this well. Let's try. Watch this. Oh! There was a passing lane there. I think I just missed it.
On to Valverde. Wesley Sneijder.
Oh my god, Wesley, what a pass. It's onside fully. Oh my god, Wesley is the perfect... We created the perfect number 10. With this 95 Schneider now. Perfect number 10.
Lukaku. Cruyff. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Having a look. And it goes for a corner.
What do I think of rematch? I've watched a little bit of it. It looks fun.
Sneijder.
Looks fun.
And that is also going to be a yellow card.
It's a correct decision. Good officiating that. It had to be a yellow.
86 shooting, 86 pens is a disgrace.
And he does the job.
Cheeky little Panenka into the side netting.
Lewandowski. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's
Nice try.
a stop. Ball comes in. Not quite fully away here. Forward progress.
Oh! What the hell was that?
Able to deal with the
That was such a glitchy play from Johan.
away is cleverly won.
Ow.
Now, what can they do from here?
Aw. Aw.
Gaetantini. Could be a chance to break here.
Sweet.
It's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Nice.
Lewandowski. Cruyff. Lukaku.
That's a good pass.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here?
Wow. What an interception by Dunn. Did he do that or did the AI do that? I'm sure the AI did.
Junior Firpo. Lewandowski. Just needs the composure now. And the keeper could be in trouble.
Cheeky.
And it's there.
Cheeky.
Lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Rijkaard recovering possession. Federico Valverde.
That's where I wanted the pass.
There's good width to this attack now.
Ah.
Nicely won by the defense.
Frank Rijkaard's not doing great at center back, I will say that.
Fantini.
I think he's much better as a DM. Dude, this guy is such a sweat. For getting smacked 8-1, constantly running to the byline looking for the tap-in, holy shit.
Challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Good vision. Lewandowski. And they want to see a shot here.
That was a bit stupid.
Torres.
He took the Torres instead of the pack.
Lukaku.
Respect it.
The right ball. More work to do yet. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Lewandowski.
Wow.
Could be dangerous. This has to be. It gets better and better.
Good composure. Have I scored 9 goals?
There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. Off we go then for the final
Can we make it 10?
Well, maybe not as they continue to dominate. Good work to beat the challenge.
Man.
Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin.
Oh, I think he's finally given up. Dude, I just got sent to the nether realm by the AI. Trapping the ball for Lukaku there. What a pass. Oh, and there's your 10th goal, chat.
Nicely finished.
Nick doesn't complain when he's beating up children who got the game. What do you mean, dude? This is elite. It's not my fault that I VPN'd into Miami for matchmaking.
And that's a foul and a free kick.
That's just ball knowledge, dude. The way to have fun is make sure you're on Miami servers.
That's nice and easy
That's it.
for the goalkeeper.
Now we know how Zway can play this game 10 hours a day, gameplay-wise. Look at this. Look how easy this is. This is freaking the most fun I've had ever.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The chance yet to appear.
This is the most fun I've ever had playing this stupid shit game.
And back with Milinkovic-Savic. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive.
From the difficult, very difficult to do. From the UK, difficult to do that. Brother, if you look at a map, the UK is closer to Miami than Vancouver is to Miami, my friend.
I'm sure they'll
Your connection will be better than mine. Well, fair play to our opponent. Played the whole game, did his very best. I might have just beat a 9-year-old. I might have just beat a 9-year-old. Crying in his Florida Gators t-shirt. Wait, no. Where? Yeah, that's fair. That's a good burn, right, chat? Is that a good burn? That was a good burn, right, guys? I feel like I did well with that. Or a Florida Panther sweater. All right. Same rule applies, chat. Same rule applies. Anything but a 4-2-3-1 and I'll gift a win. Damn, I gotta make my food. What am I doing, man? I'm actually addicted to playing Miami bots. This is great. You match Zway doing objectives off stream? Well, I was wondering for a second why that guy was using Lukaku at right wing. That hurt my brain. Team of the season, Lewandowski's broken this year. Ronaldo's better. If I played someone that had a brain, I don't think Lewandowski would do anywhere near as well. 60 ping. Oh, my VPN might have just put me against someone in the UK, chat. Raphi full send, or am I not bothered? Oh yeah, we've spent like an hour and 40 minutes trying to pack Raphi. Hasn't happened, but we've tried.
A warm welcome to the evening for football. My name's by Sue Smith in the commentary position. 90 minutes ahead. Win, and they'll be promoted.
Oh, unlucky, you pussy-ass loser. Unlucky, you pussy-ass, unoriginal, loser, virgin, twat, cunt, window licker. Unlucky. Get fucked. You and that stupid god squad and every broken mechanic ever with the 4-2-3-1. Get wrecked. Alright, well, at least we'll have time to be here for content. I told you guys, them's the rules. I'll gift a win unless it's someone with a 4-2-1-3 and that person can go kick rocks and or chase traffic on the highway. I'll be right back.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
Nice.
Am I late? Oh, am I late? Did I make it? Oh my God, I just made it. I got a Rice Krispie square. Homemade. Fucking 100 calories. I really shouldn't be eating this, but whatever. I'm going to because I ain't no bitch. I'm freaking starving. All right. 6 p.m. content, boys. Let's see what these batches at EA have given us today. I actually enjoyed gameplay today, boys. Can you believe it? Excuse me. I suppose we log in and log out. It's a Thursday, so today out of all days is probably a nothing day. I'd assume it's just going to be a filler day, if you will. We got Ronaldo and Messi tomorrow. Final day to try and get that Raphi, man. We've already spent an hour and a half trying to pack them. Hasn't happened yet. Oh, here we go. Servers are down again. Oh, right. I completely forgot about this. Right, the Chelsea players, man. Okay, would that be in news? I feel like it would be in news, wouldn't it? Of all, yeah, it's definitely going to be in news. Oh, this is going to be crazy. Who gets the 97s? Fair. Palmer gets the 97. That's a pretty gangster photo with his terrible haircut. Wait, that's the funniest dynamic ever. That looks like a pot full of piss. Anyway, wow. They only gave him 3 playstyle pluses as a 97? That's kind of nuts. Wait, they all got only 3 playstyle pluses. Interesting. Low driven finesse is gangster though. That Casado looks dope. Sancho with the low driven. Instead of the finesse, he scored the finesse, right? Surprised they wouldn't have given him the finesse. And then obviously the Ronaldo, Messi and stuff tomorrow. We know that. Okay. Anything in the objectives? Not looking like it. Get another couple of packs for tomorrow. What's this? Daily login completionist. Anything crazy in there? Nope. Oh God, please, Lord, can I skip this song? Jeez Louise. Here we go. Okay, I don't think there's anything in objectives. Are we really going to only be excited about marquee matchups today? Maybe they surprised us with an Evo. Hold on. They might have surprised us with an Evo. So we still have 2 more matches and 1 more match to play there. Thursday? Do we normally get Evos on Thursday? 23 hours left on that. Oh! A free one for once in our life. 91 rated, though. Brew a big pot. You'll need 8 cups. I just brewed a potty, eh? Ha! Cheers, boys. Passing, defending, 3 playstyles, and new roles. Okay. Well, this looks like this is finally the one for Charlie Crew, really. Plus 2 pace, plus 6 passing. No balance. Gets a 5-star weak foot, which is kind of great. Okay. Plus 1 defending. Okay, plus 2 reactions. Sure, I'll take that. Plus 1 composure. Plus 5 dribbling. Does he get pinged pass as well? Pinged pass is really good from the DM role. This is such a weird card. Like, he doesn't get any upgrades. He goes from a... What do I take him from? I take him from a 90 to a 93. I'm so confused by this. I know it's free. He literally doesn't change. Again, it makes me think that this should be a low-rated player. You give this to a low-rated player, which sucks because I don't have low-rated players anymore, man. I mean, look at this boost, for example, right? Even 88 rated, Ronaldo Vieira now looks cracked. Yeah, see what I mean? This seems like a huge upgrade for him. I might just give it to Ronaldo Vieira, honestly. Who else am I going to give it to? James? Damn. James looks kind of crazy. See, I'm going to say this now and it might annoy people. I don't believe that EA should have an ability to put 90 rated and 91 rated cards into these Evos unless they actually get upgraded. Like, none of my 90 rated cards get a single upgrade, but they all go to a huge +3. This is terrible. So what I feel like they could do is, it might piss some people off because, oh my god, I don't have an 89 rated player to put in. But like, if you're gonna have the upgrades be so low or have these weird limits, do you guys not think they should have, like, this should be a max overall of 89 that you can put in? I mean, if you're gonna allow it to be 91s, you gotta give them some upgrades then. I don't know, that's not the greatest idea. Because I suppose sometimes you'll have a 91 rated card that will get proper big boosts, right? But like, I mean, look at this Mascherano, for example. It's just zeros everywhere. Meh, honestly though, it does make him a pretty good DM. It fixes a lot of his bad parts of his card. I don't know. I don't think I'm right. I don't think the point I'm making makes any sense. Anyways, it's free. Can't overthink it. The fact that it's a Thursday and we got an Evo, I guess, is a W. Did we get anything else? We got the Chelsea players added, of course. We got a refresh on the usual suspects of packs to grind. We got a new daily login. Yeah, all of these have refreshed. Course. Do we get a player today or no? Barry was yesterday. Is this the new player? She better be a 75 rated squad. Throwback marquee matchups. We're doing these because of the tradable packs. Jumbo Premium Gold player is kind of a W. Mixed player is so ass. Mini Primer is also ass. Prime Electrum is a bit better. And a Mini 50k is so ass. I'll do those just for the tradables. We're trying to build up our coin balance again, so we'll of course do that. Okay, I don't know how to feel because obviously the content is pretty ass, but we did get a new Evo and they did drop like 15 Chelsea players, right? So it's better than what we would normally get on a Thursday. That's a low bar to set, but hopefully you guys understand what I'm trying to say here. Let's have a look at some of these Chelsea players real quick. It would be, I don't know what the... Are these RTTF cards? Road to the final? Is that what these would be? Yep. All right, there we are. Inside forward ++ Shadow Striker. Surprised they didn't give him another playstyle plus. The 99 dribbling is fun. I love my Johan Cruyff with 99 dribbling, so I'm sure he'll, even though he's tall, he'll feel good. He'll feel good on the ball. 5-star, 5-star. I believe he was an SBC or an objective, which is just an absolutely insane upgrade. Fair play. Yeah. Win +1 overall or 96 overall and 5-star skill moves weak foot upgrade. Seasons pass? Okay. Levi Caldwell? That's a card and a half. I like Levi Caldwell, dude. He seems like a really sound bloke in interviews and whatnot. Seems like a good dude. Yeah, I mean, he looks awesome, but then I think about all my center backs, and they're all better than this card. Which I guess is a big credit to Evo's, right? The fact that most of my Leeds center backs are better than him. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. This Chaloba's a sick card too. Gusto, honestly, was pretty terrible in the final. I think it would have been funny if they gave him like a 66 rated card. There we go. There's the baller himself, Mr. Casado, who got booked for a yellow card for a beautiful tackle. Fraudulent referee in that game. I love it, man. You basically got yourself the Ecuadorian Conte. Holding ++ in the DM role. I love it. 98 vision, 99 short passing, 98 long passing, 96 reactions, 97. This is a sick card, man. It's a bit of a waste, but I would honestly still give him an anchor too. Enzo had a sick game, not just for scoring that that header or whatever. Gosh, don't you know it? There you go. Chelsea fans got a super high rated goalkeeper too. GG's. Badia Chile, another just God card. My lord, if you're a Chelsea fan, you're in freaking heaven, man. Look at these players they've been given. Holy fuck, this card is crazy. Shrewsbury Hall is hilarious. Love that. Oh my word. Okay. I don't know if chat would like to hear this, but this might be the best right back in the game. Outside of what everyone tells me, Dumfries. This might be one of the better right backs in the game. At least as a wing back, or maybe attacking wing back. That's a fun card. I like Reece James, IRL. Oh, well, as Mav was saying, there's the Pedro Neto. 5-star, 5-star left-footed with low-driven, rocket, and finesse. If we want to talk about bests, did they give him a inside forward? Yeah. This will probably be one of the best wide players in the game. I don't even think probably is accurate. This is definitely going to be one of the best wide, because they also gave him fucking rapid and Travella. And pinged pass. This card is going to be dumb good. What would you give him? Maestro. He doesn't need the agility and balance improvement. You give him Maestro. He gets long passing boosts. He gets ball control, dribbling. He gets shot power and long shots. Oh man, yeah, he's going to be good in-game. IRL, questionable. Cucurella with the craziest hair known to man. Oh, he only gets wingback plus though. That's kind of an L. 94 attack positioning and 90 shot power. Sancho we looked at. Nicholas Jackson should have 0 finishing. And 0 composure while being in on net. Yeah, 12 ball control. Instead of 99 heading accuracy, they should give him 99 chest accuracy. With Palmer smacking the ball off of his chest into the net. Noni Madueke. We all love a bit of Noni Madueke here on this channel. He doesn't look anywhere near as good as Neto, though. But got inside forward at right wing. Obviously, he's still 5-star, 5-star, so he's going to be nuts. Similarly, you'll cook with him on a Maestro. Mark Guiu. I know nothing about this guy. 0. I don't know anything about him. Cardoso is a funny one. And Adley is another funny one. All right. GG's. GG's, EA. GG's. Let's get to ripping our packs. We got a lot to open, boys. Oh, this is from Rivals. Forgot. There's objectives, Laney? Is there objectives? Okay, let me bring alerts back.
Amen.
I'll bring chat back as well. Cheeky, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate the resub. Dunky,
Amen.
thank you for the 16 months. Alba, thank you for the 55 months. Zoko, thank you for the 63 months. LFC Stu, thank you for the 33 months. MG95, 99 months. Thank you, sir.
Amen.
Dankjewel.
N28 Heart.
The 88s and 84s don't sell, so you might as well store them in the club.
Amen.
Squad Foundation gives common gold players. Oh, I'm not even going to go waste
Amen.
my time looking at that. That sounds terrible. Wild Mike, just Rage Ward. Yaya Toure is still in SBC heaven, unfortunately for me, Rage. Leadman and DK Beast, thank you guys. Thank you for all the resubs.
Amen.
Common gold
Yaya.
loans. Like, what drugs are EA ramming up their bungholes, man? Like, what? Who in their right
Amen.
mind in June thought that was a good thing to give people? Not even common gold actuals, but loans. Like, what?
Amen.
Okay, so we're gonna save all of these.
44,44,444.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much. What do I think of F1 25? I'm actually very impressed by it. I'm excited to play today, guys. We're probably going to be playing F1 at 7 p.m. UK, at 11 a.m. Pacific. I'm too excited to play it. So we've been on this game already for almost 2.5 hours. That's a lot of game time. Look at that. Trade pile is just fuller than fuller could ever be. EA have to be trolling? No, I think EA just hate us. Brand new accounts wouldn't have any use for loan commons within 20 minutes. Yeah, well, again, what I guess the point I'm making is I don't think they care. I think they're just doing stuff. That has to be like an intern at EA that released that content. Just an unpaid intern that hates his life and hates his job and just click some buttons and release something in the objective section. Really hope I pack one of these Chelsea players to make Chelsea fans jealous. Especially after I put them into an SBC. Yeah, we should have time for Expedition 33 after. Yep. In theory, unless I play multiple race days. I think today for race day, we're going to go and save an actual setup though. Whether we do it via YouTube or we do it ourselves or whatnot, I think we're gonna actually try and save a proper setup. Because I think I'm leaving a lot of time on the board in quali, and I think I'm leaving a lot of time, maybe a lot of positions gained as well. So we'll see. We'll see how it looks. Got Madu from 85 plus PP. Nice, nice. Noni. Good old Noni. All right, so we're building up big packs for Cristiano and Messi being dropped tomorrow. Sam Whittam, thank you for the 27 months. Good sir, appreciate you. What? I'll just use, who fucking cares? I'll use a silver. Not like it matters, right? Sim racing setups or F1 laps. Can't remember who I used to use in previous years. Do you want to do this to start? I think we have enough team of the seasons packed to try and do a pick here real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, did I? Oh yeah. There's a 91 plus 1 of 5 PP in the store. I told you, man. EA have no shame. Sim racing setups you did? Is that what I did? Wait, let me see if what I have in storage here. Yeah, no, I'm not. Just Fetty in. That's silly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Completed upgrades at 622, 290 rated blues, game off. Yep. I mean, if you're going to be spamming this game just in hopes of good pack luck, there's going to be some disappointments to be had for sure. Definitely going to be disappointed. And Viv gotta go. We opened 8,000 inform packs over the last 24 hours. Okay, come on. Give me a Tanaka, please. Yesterday's team of the season pick was actually pretty good. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, mother of God. What a waste of time. Nice holes, Nick. Thanks, man. Chat usually appreciates my holes. At Viv and holes. Yeah. What the hell? No. Come on, baby. Give me a Raphi. My day is ruined. My day is ruined? Oh, these fucking 80. Oh my goodness gracious. All these 87s, man. I just got to get rid of them somewhere. Otherwise, I can't really do anything with packs. SPC storage is just so full. Come on, EA Sports, please. Give us something nice. Do. Repeatable 83 by 10 tomorrow? I think we're gonna have to wait till after Team of the Season for anything like that to come, man. I don't think they really want people infinitely grinding the menus right now. I seriously think they want people to be on at 6 p.m., see what's going on, do a couple of things, and then leave. I just, yeah, for some reason, it seems like they don't want people on their game. What do EA benefit from no menus? Going to the store. Anything you see EA do, just think that they're trying to get people into the store. That's their #1 prerogative. Do I not have any 83s? Is that even possible to not have 83s? If I don't pack these winter cards, probably I'm going there. You should not, Shani. I think we do this out of love, but you should be ridiculed if you spend FC points on this game in May. I think, I don't believe in bullying, but I believe we should make exceptions for people that are dumb enough to spend their actual money on a fucked game. Especially at the, you know, when the game is dead. I think you should be made fun of at any point for spending money on this game, but especially when the game is dead. Oh, whoops. What I would say, thank you to EA for making the menus boring and annoying. It has allowed me to discover how to grind this game quickly. I will say that. I'm so much more efficient now at doing all of these upgrade packs. So efficient. Try the game today and Delay Sports made an appearance. Gotta get rid of these shit cards, man. I'm never gonna use them. Just never gonna use them. Wait, what am I doing? Just said I'm grinding this game quick and I just wasted so much time. (84/7) is what again? Or score. Oh, I tried to click to an 85 and it ignored my input. Man, what a fucked game. The big, big bang, the reason I love. Big. Need to double check something actually. Am I using storage? Kind of wild too that I've opened a good 50 Team of the Week packs in the last few days and they've all been 85 rateds. Almost never pack high rated Team of the Weeks. The reason 83/7 La Liga pack is awful. Agree. Big agree. Big agree on that one, brother. got cooked here. Speaking of doing this efficiently, goodness. Did I have my Rice Krispie square? Yep. I did. I did. This actually makes more sense. I should do it like this. Nice. Uno mas. Uno mas, senor. Yeah, I'll be cheering on Edmonton. They're the last of the Canadian teams, right? Ottawa, like no one else is in it, are they? Yeah, the only Canadian teams I hate are Toronto and Calgary as a Vancouver resident. I'm happy to see Ottawa win, happy to see the Oilers win, you know, happy to see Winnipeg win. Fuck Toronto and Calgary. Those are just the two teams that can eat shit as far as I'm concerned. Alright, should we do this piece of crap as well? Oh, this is so annoying.
Amen.
Tommy, thank you for the
Amen.
55 months with Prime, my brother. Appreciate you, dude. Wait, did we get 2 subs there, or was it 1? Oh, it was 2. Hold on. Life rips. Thank you for the 21 months, man. Welcome back. Thank you, sir. Life does rip. Rips my nuts. Oh, wait. Anything else I want to do? Do we want to quickly eat these marquee matchups too? City, Arsenal, England. We're just doing the Prem. Oh, wait, no. I don't have any decently rated players here, so this is not going to work. Unless I use 86s. Well, actually, I don't give a shit. Does that work? I just need another Man City player. Yeah. Do 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 do. A lot of good that's gonna do for me. 1,000 coins returned a pop. Every penny matters. Begging you for birdseed, yeah. I do the team of the season trade-ins every day. Yeah, I've gotten nothing, not a single good player from any of them. We've done them every day. Well, that's a lie. I missed one day for whatever reason. I can't remember why I missed it. I did miss one day. Ever since I've been discarding or selling everything tradable, though, I will say I am keeping a much healthier coin balance now. I used to store everything. When I had millions of coins, I would just store everything. But then your coins would just whittle away to nothing. But if you go back to selling or discarding anything you get that's tradable, you actually do... you do okay. Where are you putting your 88 plus players into? Nowhere. Aryan, nowhere. There's nowhere to put them. My SBC storage is now 87s and up. I guess an 81x2 is not something I need to save for tomorrow. That's pretty good. Max 4 clubs in the starting 11. Villarreal, Barca. How spoiled am I? I haven't done anything that requires thought in terms of player SBCs in forever. And now that I have to do it, I hate it. Sitting there and actually looking at who I'm putting where is just so awful. Do I even have Villarreal players or Barca players? Surely I do. Maybe not. There we go. There's one. There's two. King Eric Bailly, let's go. I think I have one too many. Oh shit, too many. We got the chem, so we're fine. Valencia. Get the rating? No. Now I'm irritated. Have I seen prices of right to buy tickets next year? No. MLS highlight cards have been posted by EA. They do that every week, though. Yeah, they do that every week. Every Thursday, they show you the purples. Do any of them even look remotely good? Oh my god, dude. This is going to be the worst week ever. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at that. Guzan as the marquee highlight player. We thought the game was going to die this week. Nope. Tell you when the game's going to die. Next week. My goodness. That is crazy. It's fucking June, man. What are they doing? Am I an utter moron for doing this? I'm so fucking bored. I don't care. I don't. Get me out of here. We get another tradable pack. Maybe we'll get something out of it. An 89 is still only like 3-4K, right? Discard anyways. Or sorry, untradeable anyways. Yeah, they'll definitely give us like our favorites from the Saudi League. They'll probably give Busquets a ridiculous card too, for the fuck of it. Right? Give us almost a throwback biscuit tits. Which I'm not upset with. I don't mind them making their bank. I mean, I'm happy that we get a Ronaldo and a Messi high-rated card. It gives me something to grind tomorrow. Ooh.
Hey, man.
29, let's go.
Insane Suarez or Firmino? Yeah. All of that could be fun. Who's that? Raph! Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, Raph. Thank you, Habibi. Do it. Erupt. Okay. Maybe these marquee matchups. Can you believe we're back to opening marquee matchups? Anyways, that's how mudded this account is. Turkish League countries max 6. Turkish. Okay. Let's go Prem, man. 75 rated. This is chill.
Hey, man.
Prem. Countries max 6 is gonna be uber easy.
Easy top 3.
Easy top 3. Ziad, thank you for the 75 months.
Are you planning to go and watch any 2026 FIFA Dub C games?
No.
I have some games here in Philly too, but I am worrying about what would be the prices.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to. I refuse to spend that much. I'll watch in the comfort of my... You know what I will do? Instead of spending the $4,000 or whatever it is to get to, like, bring my family to a game, I will spend that on revamping our upstairs living room for entertainment. I will get an insane TV, an insane sound system. We'll get a couple of new amazing couches and stuff like that so that we can all sit, my whole family, and we'll get the subscriptions to the games so that we can all sit in amazing comfort while watching. I think that'll be the game plan. And I probably will still come out on top. I understand experience is a big thing. 100% I get it. But, nah, nah. Just nah. This is a goat song. Party with the alpha subs with non-alcoholic beer after. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Hey. You will remember. Come on, EA. Do me a solid here with some of these polls, please. Or imagine revamping the entire office down here for all the World Cup games for us to watch together, like getting new cameras and everything else. Building this office to like into an actual maybe movie theater as well, so even when me and the family want to watch a movie, we can enjoy that. Just think it's much better spent that way. I mean, I feel a bit guilty as a football fan and content creator to not go to World Cup games and whatnot that are in my country, but whatever. I'm not going to allow myself to feel guilty for not throwing, you know, thousands, if not tens of thousands of dollars at FIFA and their corrupt organization. Well, the Jumbo Ultimate Premium Super Player Pack got us nothing. Other than a few coins back. 7,500 coins to be exact. Is my storage full again? You did watch-alongs for the Euros. Do you think you'd do it for the World Cup? 100%. I do it for every major event, man. Yeah, absolutely. You know, for Canada and the Netherlands, and probably England, and maybe Italy as well, because my wife's Italian. We'll do watch parties for all those games. And then, like, quarterfinals onwards, knockout stage onwards, we'll do watch parties for those too. 100%. Is Italy in the World Cup? I don't know. No clue. What promo would save this game for you? A promo where they fix the servers and the gameplay? And they literally call it gameplay promo? So then everything is based around gameplay in terms of objectives and rewards and whatnot? No promo will save this game, my man. It has to come from the servers and the gameplay experience. Look what happened near the start of Team of the Year when they dropped that manual defending and attacking patch. Everybody, myself included, was telling everyone to come back to the game because it was really, really good. It wasn't really, really good, but it had the bones of being good. And instead of improving on what they had done, they went backwards and brought back so much of the AI bullshit. Two weeks of clean gameplay and then back to lag and delay. It was good for one day. I remember it being good for about 5 or 6 or 7 days, but doesn't mean I wasn't raging during those moments, but I was more raging at my mistakes. Missing the infinite chances I was creating. You know, conceding after missing tackles and pulling my defenders out of position and then leaving open gaps for my opponent to walk through. That's still frustrating, but at least that comes down to your mistakes. But I mean, in terms of bringing some fun back to this game, I think a zero thought process menu grind is probably the only thing that's going to keep me on this game more than a couple of hours a day. So if they bring the exchanges back, we're in business. Because I could just infinitely open packs and just talk to you guys. We have a podcast with packs on in the background infinitely for free. Anytime I pack something, we go play a game. That's fun. I could do that for 3 to 5 hours a day, even right now in terrible gameplay. The problem is, they've made the menus so boring and annoying and glitchy and shit to grind through and slow, and there's only like, you know, a few 83x10s and a few 84x7s, and then you just have nowhere to put anything, right? You have nowhere to put your fodder, you have nowhere to put your informs. It's very slow crafting, even building up valuable players and items. So Yeah. So to me, that's the only thing that would bring me back to playing this game more than a couple hours a day. Celtic got more money from Champions League finishing 21st than Spurs did winning Europa League. Quality news. I mean, and as it should be, like the Champions League is the premier league, right? So I like hearing like a random Polish team finishing 20th gets 5 times more money than Chelsea winning the Conference League. I think that's one of the few things UEFA has actually done well. That's good. As it should be. And the Europa League should be the excitement of trying to get yourself into the Champions League in the next year, right? And the Conference League, to me, should probably be for like the lower end teams to try and get themselves into Europa, build some finances for their clubs, and maybe push for a Champions League in a year or two after that or whatever, right? Bratislava team went 0-8 in the Champions League and got more money than Chelsea. But again, good. I think that's good. That helps develop football across Europe. I actually think that's good. No, Richarlison was a special card only for a couple of days inked game last week. So they dropped Spurs players whether it was Thursday or Friday, or it was Thursday until Saturday 6 p.m. So he's been out of packs since Saturday. But leave it to me to pack high-end players when they're not special, just like everyone else. I think UEFA cooked with the new league system, by the way. I know through the mid part of the Champions League, people were hating on the fact that it wasn't the way it was before. I think they absolutely cooked with this new system. I don't think the Champions League has been more fun ever to watch in my lifetime than it was this year. From the league stage through to all the knockout rounds. I think they got something real special here. I mean, they've basically created their own Super League, if you will, but within the rules of the European League system. So I think they've honestly absolutely cooked. I really think they did a great job. Dude, Zway's post makes me want to block him. I think I'm gonna block him. I have to block Zway with that post. I have to. Look at that rat's nest, man. Look at that rat's nest. Look at that. What the fuck is he doing with his life? Look at that rat's nest. Are you kidding me? He's saying that the McDouble, what is it? What was he saying in his tweet? Changed my mind, the single cheeseburger from McDonald's is the pound for pound greatest fast food item of all time. First of all, wrong. Second of all, what the hell is that in the background? Is that dust? Is that a big ball of dirty dust? I say this regularly, but God bless his wife. God, she's an angel. She's a fucking angel. Dealing with that type of a man is crazy, dude. Oh my God, it's just absolute crazy behavior. God bless his wife, man. What a saint. I just zoomed in. That's a goddamn fucking sock. I bet that sock is rock hard. Bro. Okay, question. Do you think... This is now the marketing side of me thinking, okay? And I feel like this should be something we discuss. Do you think that Zwayback places things in those areas in such a psychotic way to get engagements and have people laugh and whatever and giggle at his insanity? Because he's 41 years old. I refuse to believe that a 41-year-old A, has a rat's nest like that in the back of their desk, and B, literally and genuinely and honestly has a one sock sitting in that rat's nest for no reason. I would be horrified if that was my 13-year-old son's room, let alone a 41-year-old married man. It has to be strategic. It has to be. He has to be a marketing genius. There's no way that's real. It has to be planted. Zway has to be like a business tycoon, a business magnate. He does it on stream. He put a sock on the ground behind him so you could see it on camera. Yeah, I know. Zway is a smart boy. He's a smart boy. I have a sock like that under my bed. You guys are disgusting. You guys are gross. Looks like a sock for Alaska weather or something. Yeah, it looks like a proper fleece sock, which is wild for someone that lives in Miami. Is he really 41 or is that a joke? No, he's turning 41. It's a bit of an exaggeration. He's 40. He's 1 year older than me. So he's turning 41 this year. I think in July, right? F1 anyway. Soon, you mean? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Do I have any plans after my streaming career is done? Yeah. Just sit on my lawn and yell at clouds. Maybe build some muscle cars. Someone called me a liar because they called Zwei 32. People have been telling me that Zwei is 30 to 32 for the entire time I've known him for my 12-year streaming career. Dude, back in 2013, people were like, oh, Zwei's 30 for sure, Nick, when I would joke and say he's 35. Back then, they would get mad and say he's 30. It's been 12 years and people still think Zwei is 30 to 35 years old. It's like, okay, yeah, man, he's Benjamin Button. Yeah, okay. For sure. Ow. Oh my god, we finally packed a blue. It's a man.
Hey, man.
Oh,
N28 hard.
that's gonna get me to play a game? Oh, bro. Alright, well, I owe you guys a game. Jay Farrell, thank you for the 64 months, cutie. Appreciate you. Oh, rules are rules, my friends. Rules are rules. Kind of want to get Fetty out of the team, though. He's kind of ass. And I kind of want to get Lua out of the team. He's kind of ass. And I kind of want to get Martinez out of the team. I kind of want to get Rijkaard out of the team. Well, you know what? I haven't tried Alvarez. Let's try Alvarez. Try Alvarez. I'll keep Koundé in the setup. He's actually been pretty fun. Pisses me off that this Frimpong card is so average. But really, I'm going to try him again today. Maybe he's not average. Maybe I was just having a bad couple of days while using him. Kind of annoying that I can't slot Fetty down at right back, huh? I don't like that. I do not like that. Is there much difference between the Raphi I have and his team of the season? Yeah, the passing and shooting is better on the other one. I love this Raphi though. He's really fun to use, but yeah, his passing and shooting is a bit lackluster. at this point in the game cycle. Everything else about him is great. His playstyles are pretty good. I mean, I'd love to get him a low driven or finesse, but I love this Cristiano though. This Cristiano is easily my favorite striker in the game. We built him really, really well. Again, shooting, and you could argue passing is not the best, but he doesn't need much better than 87 vision and 88 short passing for what we do with him. Would have been nice if he had soft tiki-taka. That would be the one change that I would want to have.
Amen.
The dynamic of Raphi is amazing. Yeah, I mean, all of his dynamics I think are great. He's got, what, like 6 special cards this year? They all have cool dynamics. Zvip, thank you for the 41, brother. Appreciate you, man. It's weird. What's with Rivals players? They all take so long to click through to play. Champs people are usually right in it. I missed out on Denzel Dumfries, right? I kind of want to go craft him now to really see whether or not he's better than Frimpong. Wow. Flat 4-5-1?
What can we expect from the game then?
Well, thank
Amen.
you, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how the young boys line up today. Lilian Thuram starts alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the visitors' team for today.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
What a ball. Fucking AIDS.
And the ball is lost.
That's also AIDS.
For them.
I have no idea what's going on. That is diabolical gameplay delay right there. 3 passes. Going nowhere. What the fuck? Let's go. What a goal. Julian Alvarez.
What a way to endear yourself to the fans. Graham Hansen.
This is going to be a goal no matter what I do here. So AIDS.
Good work to regain possession. Patrick Vieira. Jeremy Frimpong. They're being afforded too much space.
Who the fuck, like, what? That was the worst pass I've ever seen anyone make to a teammate that's in open space, by the way. Ridiculous how bad that pass was from Frimpong. What the hell?
Players waiting in the centre. Varela, who read that well.
Fuck this game, dude. What the fuck am I even seeing right now?
Ruud Gullit.
Oh my god.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Oh gosh.
Julian Alvarez.
It's such a shit game. That's so delayed. My bad.
He's offside.
Good save. I'm liking Julian Alvarez. He feels pretty fantastic.
See that he wants more.
And the ball comes in. Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
He's certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
Luciana. Graham Hansen. And she's being urged to
No. Why is Vieira just stand doing nothing?
spell of possession. Possession lost.
Craig's 6 players out of position and can't make the pass. Fucking stupid.
And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Dude, 95 depth needs to eat shit. It's still horribly broken. Okay, well, trying to play Cruyff into space and it registers to,
Could be something on. And it's on now.
I think I'm gonna quit this game.
Not the end.
What? How does that ring off the post?
Well, that was close to going.
This is like my final game of champs.
Giving them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
And they could quickly be having another.
Unbelievable how this game is bailing this kid out.
Great chance here. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Into the box it goes. Only half the job done there. Taking this on. They're cleared behind for another corner. And they've gone with a short one. Over them all to the back post.
Okay, bro, I'm out of here. Look at that touch, too. Acres of space to walk into, and Cruyff takes the glitchiest touch to take him away from the being in on net there. What the fuck are we doing, EA Sports?
Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Johan Cruyff. It looks the right ball. Down nicely and in. Another goal.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. This should be 4-0 up. This is a highly, highly sweaty game. But even then, I feel like I should be 3-4 goals up easily. Playing really well against this sweat.
Looking to put the cross in. Could pull one back here.
Did he just red time a fake shot? I've never seen that before.
Done well to defuse the situation. Firpo. Alexia Putellas.
You see how delayed that is?
It's offside here.
Tried to do a first-time pass. The second Alvarez got sent in on net. And
Work pays off. They won the ball. Schneider. Patrick Vieira.
what am I watching right now? It's so delayed!
No, just offside.
Let me punish this guy for running this dumbass high line and high press shit, man. What the fuck, bro? Players take 15 minutes to release a pass, so every single thing I do is offside. Fuck off. Let me punish this loser. Awesome gameplay, man. Imagine them claiming they fixed the 95 depth.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Schneider. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes.
I've locked up this sweat to this level, and I've been held to only 2 goals. That's just a disgrace. And you know this guy will get 3 or 4 goals. That's a pros 4-5-1 tactics I saw. It's very evident. Chat will look at the stats and think, "Oh, you're just playing someone that isn't good." No, I'm genuinely just playing really good. Actually, that's the only difference here. The problem is the lag for me and the fact that I missed 2 of those shots that rung. Oh no,
Young boys being afforded too much
so
space
stupid.
here.
My whole team.
To get back into it.
Nice tackle.
Attack is over. Really
That's got to be a glitch of some
Amen.
sort, right?
Frimpong. Plenty of open space here.
Awesome.
Delivered into the box.
Rude Hullet just missed basically an open net there with the ball skimming off of his head unmarked. Fantastic. Oh, that's a problem.
Shown just how dominant they've been, creating
Tackle.
so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defense have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this
Love
could
it.
be humiliating.
Deserved. Deserved. I was expecting him to move the keeper for the crossbody, so I shot near post and I cooked myself. Good football, NICK28T. Good football. Nice having the Leeds boys back in the team.
Smartly. Hernandez. Varela.
God, Rodon and Stroik are just an impenetrable force.
Snyder. A chance now for a quick.
What the fuck was that AI interception, man? Oh my god. Acres of space for Cruyff to run into.
Young boys have given the ball away.
Man. Terrible game.
Rude Hullet.
Wesley.
This has to be.
Get fucked. Let's go. Nice 4-5-1 pro tactics. Getting rocked. Nice. No way it loads to Rude Hullet instead of Alvarez. That's disappointing. Good football again.
Just went too early here. If he curves his run more, he'll stay on side, and then he'll be through on goal.
Okay.
Torres. Ham.
Nice tackle. Just kidding. Nice tackle.
Lost just at the point of something happening. Cruyff.
Is this guy's AI?
Alvarez. Pull it. Oh, this is getting unbelievable.
Let's go, baby.
An absolute
Good shit, boys.
Musiala. Teo Hernandez. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Cruyff. Could be a chance to break here. And it's on now. Oh, that's sensational. 3 goals to mark his debut, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Incredible.
I feel like I'm genuinely frying right now, even in delay. I don't know what it is. Because you can tell by this guy's play, he's an absolute sweat. The first guy I played that we beat 9 or 10-1 or whatever, that guy was legitimately a Miami bot. This guy's a fucking sweat. With all the sweaty tactics, a broken team. The fact that I probably should be beating this guy 8-0 as well is crazy.
Hard to win it back there. Johan Cruyff.
Rude, get out of my face.
Freedom here.
Oh, that was actually clean.
Alvarez.
Oh. Oh.
One of those had to be, but wasn't.
Can you buy my cards for 200k? Can you eat shit?
Handsome. Real opportunity.
Hey, man.
Musiala. And behind it goes for a goal kick.
43rd, thank you for the 18 months, man. Appreciate you. Please, can you? Please, can you eat shit? Answer my question first, pussy.
Vieira. Pull it. Need to get tighter here.
AI 2 OP there. That's crazy.
They could be trouble now. Still trying to find the space. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
Oh my god, that would have been so clean. Wait, what?
That's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, a great chance. It is brilliant. It takes a very special for a goal as special as that. Caroline Graham Hansen. Pull it. Torres. Young boys need to be better on the ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous.
AI, so broken.
But it's come to nothing. Rude Hullet. What a chance here. It's lifted.
Damn, bro, this guy's getting embarrassed. Let's go. GG's, boys.
Sheer quality. Beautiful.
Let's go.
And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. Sue, what did you make?
That felt good, man. That felt real good. Did we give up a shot in the end? That username looks familiar, but did we even give up? Damn, bro. Again, I swear you look at those stats and think I was playing a guy with no hands. But I feel like if you watch the game, that was just a fucking dominance. At the end, once I went 4-5-0 up, he was playing weird. Like, he was just skilling in front of net. That was a bit dumb, but... up until about 4-0, he was absolutely sweating his nuts off. Maybe he has Yaya? Alright. As a reward to the FIFA community for beating an absolute nerd, I will gift 2 wins to the next 2 people as long as they don't have 4-2-3-1. No, 4-2-1-3. I'll take it though, man. I'm actually happy. 2 good games played by myself. That second game was super delayed though. Very, very frustrating. Alright, what's the over-under? This guy has 4-2-3, 4-2-1-3.
A warm welcome. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. What a story we could get here with promotion on the cards. What are we going to get from this one?
Dude, oh my god, the FIFA community is so fucking predictable. Holy shit. That's fucking hilarious. Have we played at Ellen Road once today? I don't think we have. There's no way we get back-to-back 4-2-1-3 virgins, right?
Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for
It's got
commentary.
Ribery.
And we've got action from division rivals coming right up. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Nope.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one.
That's a cool team.
Interesting to see how
I'm very jealous of that Patrick Vieira that he has. That 94 Vieira.
Can't wait.
That's a sick team. Very cool team.
Away we go then.
Yeah, the 96 Tosin at striker too is kind of fun. Very cool. Okay. Good news. I think we have 1 upgrade. Yeah. Raphi now has 93. I think he already has Rocket, right? Should we keep him at 93? Wait, he gets Trickster. Oh, but he gets low driven here. Is it soft low driven? Nah, EA knows what they're doing. Wait, I'm confused. Why doesn't he... Oh, he won't get it because... Does he have more than 9? Oh, he won't get it, guys, because he has 9 playstyles. Fuck, that actually really sucks. So then I ask, do we keep him at 93 then? For a chance of maybe getting him one more upgrade? Because imagine we... Okay, so my thought process here is, imagine they do give us a Team of the Season reward cosmetic. I have how many days to do the other one?
Since many, including myself, has quit EVE for real this year, do you think EA will actually try to make something good to bring everybody back? Much love, legend.
No, I don't think so,
love.
Trellman. Thank you for the 57, brother. The only way they bring everyone back is if they fix gameplay and the servers and the input delay and the lag, and they adjust the meta and keep continuously adjusting the meta on a weekly or bi-weekly basis. They don't care enough about us or their game to do stuff like that, unfortunately. I don't think they give a damn. I wonder, do I keep Cruyff 93? I get 0 benefit to anything here. Okay, where is he? The thing is, advanced forward plus plus is kind of good to have. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting him advanced forward plus plus. Oh, he's a god card. He's a completely a god card now. Completely a god card. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know if I upgrade him or not, though. I'm just sad he doesn't get that soft low driven. That's the biggest disappointment for me. I didn't realize that he had too many playstyles. It's because I gave him the rapid, but the rapid really made him good, so I don't regret it. Kind of wish I could get rid of like fucking whipped pass and press proven to give him quick step and low driven. That would be the dream. Even pinged pass would be better. This whipped pass is fucking useless. I still think probably keeping him as a 93 makes the most sense. Because in a couple of weeks, they'll start releasing the ability to put 93s into upgrades. Yeah, I'm going to pause him. I'm going to pause him. Some might say that's a waste, but I'm going to pause him. He's already so damn good. $200K for this one seems outrageous. I need to have a look at this card versus the one for 100K though. A second here. Wait, he doesn't get finesse for this one? Okay. Okay. This one might not be as good as I think it is.
Haven't been here in a while. Hope all is well with you and your family.
Anton, thank you, man. He doesn't get finesse for this one either. Fuck. He misses finesse plus. He does get inside forward at right wing, which is actually huge. Okay, so compared to the other one, wait, they're identical. They get the exact same playstyles. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, the other one gets low driven though. The other one gets a soft low driven, chat. The only difference is the other one gets a soft low driven. The one for 200k gets a soft low driven. In terms of stats, they have the same pace. The 200k one versus this 100k one. The 200k one has worse attack positioning. Wow. The 200k one has worse shooting than this 100k one. The 200k one has worse passing in every way than this one. And the 200k one has worse dribbling than this one. Explain to me why the flying fuck I would spend 200k on Messi when I could spend 100k? Anton, again, brother, I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you. Glad that you're here today. Means a lot. Just there to light people's money on fire. It's kind of crazy. Unfortunately for my joy of 41212 though, if I do this Messi, we have to go back to 4231. Low driven is greater than stats. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. But I do think I'm going to put Messi in this. And this one is unfortunately ruined because of the free kick. Plus, the tiki-taka is huge. If I do this, my full front line will all have tiki-taka. Schneider, Cruyff, and Messi will all have tiki-taka plus. And Hullet. Almost my entire midfield will have tiki-taka plus, which will be real good. Another reason to do it. This one, I want to do Bogle, but it doesn't make much sense because it gets almost no upgrade. Really frustrating. But I am going to do this card. Because I want him back in my starting 11. And he does get wingback plus, so... Fuck it, I'm doing it for both. I'm doing Messi and Bogle. If I can improve my dream team, I'm improving my dream team. We'll do Bogle first, though. Play one match. Win one match. Oh, hell yeah. Right, who wants to throw a game? Let's get Muggsy back in the team. Do I have you in my friends list? 43rd? Where is it? Friendlies? No, I don't think you're in my friends list. Oh, this is you? Oh, see, I didn't even recognize that was you. Okay, I just need the two games thrown, so that would be helpful. Yeah, Gibbo, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Not at all. I did it just for you.
Country where passion for the game is very real. We're here at Elland Road. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis.
It's a cool team.
Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that
What in the fuck is my guy doing? Are you brain dead? 43rd, you forgot to score. What? Well, actually, let's... I mean, of course, I always need a win, ideally. Let's see. Maybe even though he fucked up, that might count. I don't know if I need a win or not. No, I think it doesn't count. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. You know what? You may be an idiot, 43rd, but you're our idiot. And it worked somehow. But now I do actually need a win, okay? Oh, goodness. Completed the task incorrectly, correctly. Yep. Hey, W's a W.
Hello to you from one of England's most famous football venues, Elland Road. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary.
Yalla, click through, Habibi.
Goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, thanks as always,
Wow,
guys.
what a pass.
To be here.
It's in.
Is today a holiday in Canada? No. Thursday? No. I don't think there's any holidays in Canada for a while, actually. Until Canada Day. July 1st. Alright. Thank you, 43rd. We failed successfully. I guess getting him a 5-star weak foot's kind of a GG as well. There's one in Sweden? Really? I find it on a Thursday? I mean, I suppose, right? Like, obviously, like, Christmas is a holiday on whatever day it falls on. It's a holiday in France, too? What's the holiday about today? Yeah, Alvarez was fun to use, man. The Day of Baguettes. Ascension Day? Same in the Netherlands? What is Ascension Day? I mean, I'm Catholic. I've never heard of Ascension Day. Maybe I have, I just haven't paid attention to it. Jesus flew home? Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's pretty cool.
Hey, man.
Hi, cutie.
Chat is so matter of fact. Yeah, man, Jesus flew home. Oh. Okay. Is it a Catholic thing as well, or a strictly Christian? I don't know what. 40 days after Easter, Jesus stepped to heaven. Interestingly, at least my family, my side of the family, it's not a day that I remember celebrating, really. But hey, that's still cool. Emil, brother, thank you for using your Prime on me, by the way. Thank you, man. Anytime you guys use that free Primer sub on me, I am appreciative. Bezos cries a bit harder every time. Crazy that one man can make everybody get a day off. Jesus. Speaking of... I don't know if that's exactly how it works, but... Hell yeah. I can't really do that because I'm going to be in the racing rig in a second, aren't I, chat? Oh... What's up, fraud gang? What's up, dude? These are probably going to be the buzzer beaters for Raphi, boys. Ooh. What did you do your thesis on? Interesting. Time you hitting F1? It'll probably be 8 p.m. I said 7 p.m., but stupidly I got addicted to a bit of gameplay on FC. It's interesting. If and when I play good FIFA or get good results, it keeps me wanting to play the game. I am a fraud, I suppose. Maybe my joy of this game does come from results. But yeah, I'll give it like 5 or 10 minutes and then we'll jump on the F1 career. I don't even know where we're racing. Where are we racing, guys? We've now done Australia, China, Japan. know where we'll be next. Still got the rig? Yeah, everything's uploaded to the More NICK28T YouTube channel, Monty, if you wanted to catch up. Bahrain? Ah, okay. I like Bahrain. It's a good track. I like it. I like it. International business thesis on supply chain resilience. Okay, so thesis on supply chain resilience. So you're basically making the case that the global supply chain is resilient, which is interesting because I would have always thought that like the global supply chain, from what we've seen over the last 5 years, is anything but resilient. Or is your thesis on how to make the global supply chain resilient? Which again, how do you even do something like that? Because you can't control every government, right? Anyways, that's a very interesting topic, I guess, depending on what way you go about it. Well, this final pack will bring an end to our La Liga grind. Peter,
Amen.
Thank you.
Lil 57 less
Thank you for the 57 with the primer, brother. Bless up, my dude. Thank you, Vel. I would say La Liga was a lot more fun. I mean, the FUT Champs rewards for La Liga were cracked, number one. Very fun to actually get good red picks from an okay finish. And then obviously it helps as well that we packed a 2 million coin Alexia Putellas too, and she is insane. Very good card. On how companies can make the supply chain resilient? Interesting. Interesting. Do you have like a synopsis on what you found or what you believe is a way companies can keep their supply chain resilient? Because you have to present your thesis, right? From what I remember. But that's pretty cool either way. I like that. Okay, I'll be right back, okay, boys? I'm just gonna heat up my chicken, and then we're gonna make our shift to F1.
Hey, man.
Have a chance to buy a 57 Bel Air and restore it. Want to so bad but don't know if I should. Chat opinions.
All right. Ooh, hold on. We just got a resub. What was his message? I have a chance to buy 57 Bel Air and restore it. Want it so bad, but don't know if I should. Chat opinions. Well, 98% of the chat are sleeping on their desk at work right now or on their couch at home, raging at FIFA with me on in the background. So no one's going to reply to you, baby. Having said that, brother, we only live once, man. That sounds like an amazing opportunity. And on that note, we are going to be doing the Bahrain race day. So I love you, YouTube. More NICK28T YouTube channel if you want to watch live, or twitch.tv/NICK28T. F125, race 4 begins in about 5 minutes. 5 minutos, mi amigos. If I remember correctly, it's this. No, not this. There we go. I'll put the, oh gosh, the webcam here. Phone. Well, you know what? Maybe it's a good idea to have. Turn off the music. Plug this in like so.
Hey, man.
Hi Nick, hope you're well.
So, you got a proper rig setup as well, boys. Sorry, not rig setup, car setup for Bahrain. See what we'll be able to do.
It's in the game.
Do. Anger tune!